Alright. So... Alright, let me get that link and we will be ready to begin. So you can tell from the title what I've decided to go with as my plan today. You probably already knew this is where I was going, though. I like the airships, but I think movement is just critical right now. So we're just gonna print these guys very rapidly. They come into play with more than enough buffs to be absolutely absurd. Like, seriously, a gold star and all of this? What is my enemy supposed to do about it? Okay, where are the cities that are most... Okay. Okay, this is the city I'm currently buffing. Okay. Ah, very important I know what I'm doing. Okay, and we're gaining 1.7 skill per turn, and my fingers think I'm playing Age of Wonders, and they're clicking the wrong clicks and stuff. Am I at war with anyone currently? Sort of. He's done. I'll make peace with him. I mean, unless I find one of his cities, in which case I'll take that, but I think I'm just gonna make peace with him. Oh, what's this? Alright. My next target should be Freya. No, wait. Who am I targeting next? Shit. Hey there, Buster! I don't suppose you remember who I was targeting next. I was thinking about Freya, but I might have changed my mind at the last sec. Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. Seriously, these guys have 8 bow strength. 8! They don't even have any buffs yet. This isn't even flame-bladed or anything. I mean, this guy's like, haha, I have 10. But honestly, 6 figures. 6 figures. I mean, this guy's better at melee, but these fly. Why are these Draconians so ridiculous? Ah, crap. See, now that is actually a problem. I am Doombolt. This is a well-defended town. I don't think that town will fall to anything anytime soon. Alright, let me see. I need... Holy crap, where was that city? Ah, this one. Okay, Philosopher's Stone, Heavenly Light, Stream of Life, Altar O Peace. And we got prosperity coming. Looks like I am set up to attack you. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, we're definitely set up to strike her. Okay, those are defensive. The Doom Drake, the first Doom Force, right here. Ah, I give them all endurance. Yes, of course. Where are the 2 Doom Drakes who are here? Where are you guys going? What have I done? Alright. It's funny that I have no adamant and no mithril. It's like, but I always have one of those. Don't I? Ah, shit. One problem with Doom Drakes is they eat. They eat food. I tried to teach them how to eat rocks and sticks, but, you know, I guess Doom Drakes are kind of stubborn. Oh, do I have a, would you detoxify that for me? Alright, meanwhile, you guys are going to be using the adamant to make spectacular musketeers to disseminate through my lands to defend them. It's like she doesn't know what's coming. Never. Seriously, enlightenment. If there were one spell in the game that made the AI just win the game most often, I would say it was enlightenment. Enlightenment is so ridiculously powerful. There's no way in hell I'm trading it to anyone. I would sooner give up the spell of mastery to an enemy. I'm actually way more likely to give somebody the spell of mastery given the option than enlightenment. I know that sounds silly, but the spell of mastery says, okay, everybody hates you and wants to kill you. Which is to my advantage. Enlightenment is, you now know all the horrifying, super powerful spells in the game that you are capable of learning. Yeah, that's not very good. No, I don't want him to have that. Okay. I'm gonna need to hurry up and endure this lot, but, why do these keep coming out? Like, every couple of turns, I see more Doom Bats. What gives? Also, hi there, Supanat. Supanat? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I mean, I can't pronounce anything correctly, but... Disjunction? Sure, I'll give you disjunction. You could disjunction my spells with that. I do like Phantom Beasts, but... You know what? Let's not. I'll call him up and see if I can get any other trades out of him. Yeah, I backed up for a reason. Once we get up close, the archers will just be death. Oh, come on, you wrecked my Colosseum! Oh crap, where was it? Was it here? It was here. Please rebuild that. Okay. We got one more city. Salt Front. Looks like there used to be a city here that got burned down. Got burninated. Okay. Doom Drake. I really need to cast Endurance on this stack so it can move out. That's a lot of Doom Drake. Man, if I could get a Doom Drake in every city. Summon Champion. Sure. None of these are that great. I mean, Immolation is... I mean, I could set my dragons on fire. I did no such thing. I made them some kick-ass tutorials. Also, hey, Baemon. Oh, I'm about to attack. I'm about to start a war. Like I literally am pushed. My forces are literally in position. We're gonna start a big old war. Shit. Man, I wish this map could zoom in and out. This little map here, I wish it was adjustable. I have such a hard time using it to navigate my cities. If anything, the, let's see. It needs to be I don't know, a different color of flashing blue, maybe? I'm not sure. Just being able to zoom in and out would be huge. No, Archangels would be slightly slower, but they would allow me to carry armies with me, so that I could use these shield bearers and things. This stack is ready to crush anything. In fact, this stack should really be thinking about striking her capital. Yeah. Okay, see, that one's ready to take that town. This one's ready to take this town. These are guards. This is going to strike there. And this is ready to be shipped off. It needs one buff cast upon it, though. Anyway. This will give me enough forces that I can be sure the war will be very quick and very one-sided. I hope. I don't even know where or what you're talking about. Yeah, they can carry units around like Windwalk, but not quite as quick as the Doom Drakes, but I could. Alright, hold on. I'm actually contemplating using them as much faster floating islands to distribute troops. Obviously, I haven't settled on that idea yet, but I'm thinking about it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Once this stack arrives, we begin the war. This is just what we're waiting for right here. So, probably next turn. They're doomed. Doom Drakes, Doom Bolts. I have every flavor of Doom. I don't have Doom Mastery, though. If I had a couple Death books. Ariel? Why don't I want to fight Ariel? No, I don't want to pick a fight with her. Get out of here. I should be more understanding that I don't like other people picking my fights for me. I choose my wars. Okay, where the hell did he go? There he is. Alright, they're ready. Alright, one more turn. Oh, good work. Next turn we strike. I don't know why you're here. Oh! Because I don't have any kind of defenses here. And I needed to put something in this area. That's a pretty good reason for you to be there. Crap. No, I'm working on it. We'll get the tanks and the riflemen and everything as soon as possible. How is it coming, guys? Are your cities almost ready for military production? Almost. That's the alchemist and the armorer. Okay, we'll begin able to start doing adamant tanks there. This city's a little bit further away, but that's okay. Alright, and the next, for my next trick, I will... Let's throw some endurance on the new ones. The ones that are hot off the presses. The game needs to let me be able to access Cartographer and the city lists when I've cast a spell. Damn, that was a pretty good shot. Please don't destroy my Colosseum. Okay, that's fine. 490 people killed, no big deal. Dungeon Crusher, is that an idle game? They seem to just have a high enough accuracy that they hit. I like them defensively because the enemy has to come forward and attack them, and their melee power is pretty decent. They'll be super deadly at close ranges, basically. And then, yeah, I've got the Musketeers, the Saints, and the Bowmen to make up the backbone. So, usually I have a unit, usually I like to have a melee unit to help defend the city mixed in, and the tank is kind of perfect for that role, actually. It's a melee unit that can shoot. Alright, we're beginning the war. I mean, I'd tell you we're at war, but if you don't want to hear it, I mean, okay. Oh, that's actually not settled yet. Hold on. Yeah, this because it's in the middle of my lands, and it could be used as a staging ground to summon crap to fight me. I hate to destroy a settlement, but I can't afford to have stuff behind my lines. Yeah, that's an absolute nope. Dungeon Defender. Boy, one person wants me to crush dungeons, and the other one wants me to defend dungeons. Yeah, these ships also lack long range. Their spearmen come in units of 5 now. I really gotta get defenses to some of these corners. Alright. She don't like me very much now, does she? She has no mana crystals to defend herself with, so those webs, that's about all she can do. Still, if you could only cast one spell, web is a pretty good pick. Especially since everything I have is in the air. PvP? Yeah. I'm not super big into PvP. It forces them to rebalance the game, or basically build the game around PvP. Wow. Troll shield bearers aren't doing so hot, are they? Considering the amount of buffs in play on the Doom Drakes, I'm not at all surprised. I mean, I have Crusade in play. Shit. What are they supposed to do to that? Minecraft. I have a friend who's got rotary craft and industrial craft mods, as well as some that add dungeons and fairies and stuff. I've got another friend who does the sky one, where you have to build everything from nothing, and that's actually really cool. But I still haven't tried Minecraft. My plan used to be that when I would publish a novel, I would play that finally as the celebration. But, I don't know. Someday I'm gonna try it, but, not at this particular moment. I actually have a couple other friends who like to play the unmodded game on their, I believe it's on the Xbox, but they play it as a couple. That's pretty cool too. Alright, we took a couple of cities, so now we have trolls, and trolls are... they used to be one of my favorites to play as, and they're certainly a little bit more interesting, but as something that you conquer, they're, well, there was that one time I played the worst wizard possible, but aside from that, I don't think trolls make a very good conquered race, sadly. Still, every single point of population is... Oops, oh shit. I accidentally minimized the game for a second. Every single point of population is worth its weight in gold. What with enlightenment and then all the other buffs I put on these cities. Looks like I have a little spare casting skill. What do we want to put into it? I could start buffing the new cities, but... I can put that off for a little bit. I could summon the Chosen One. I even know somebody who's been offering me flight to trade. I'll do it. Alright. We're gonna summon the Chosen One. I'll put Flight and Spell Locket on my heroes. Let me see. We've got Shuri the Huntress, Greyfarer the Druid, and Valana the Bard, and Fang the Draconian. What a crappy group of crappy heroes. Oh well. We might send them around hunting different points with, I wanted to tell you we were at war, but you wouldn't listen. Speaking of disregarding formalities, you wouldn't take my calls. You turned your phone off. Not my fault you didn't get the message. Alright. 162 turns. Yeah, Spell of Mastery ain't coming into play anytime soon. What's in here? A few Hydra? I can take a few Hydra. Oh, now you didn't say anything about Doom Bats! Crap. Oh boy, this is one of my critical armies. You didn't say anything about Doom Bats. That doesn't apply to cannonballs, apparently. Yeah, I think I lost my army here. Come on! Hadriex do fairly well against the bats, I guess. Alright, for my next trick... That actually went through. That's good. I think it's going to go for the Saint. But that was a turn that didn't kill any of my other units. This army's gonna need to go get itself repaired. Hey there, Sylph! You might be interested to know that I'm going to take a little break from Age of Wonders, and I've already scheduled Jupiter Hell for the next couple of days. Please give me an airship back. Oh, good. Alright, I got the airships at least. That's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you catch me. Less fussy if we had long range. Oh, I can't fly over these. This is a tight spot. Do I have any power left? Not really, no. Okay. Don't know which one it's specifically targeting, but I would have thought it was going after the most wounded, but... Alright, one left! Do we have enough ammunition? We're literally on our last volley. Great. Because it also regenerates. We may have to ram with our ships. Leap out with boarding axes. You know, one of those classic scenes where we swing over with ropes. Alright. Oh, this guy's got a shot. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. Oh, good. It's not a bad shield. It's actually an excellent shield. Here you go. Sure. Okay, Phobos. Okay, I see. Okay, these guys are ready to move along. That That means you guys are going to occupy that. I'm ready to push forward and strike there, but somebody's got to guard this place. That's what those guys are for. They're going to split up. Okay, don't worry. Guards will be here soon. Next! Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to make that wizard build work. I really like the wizard. And I want to get my first win with a technician. But I also really want to do another pistol build because the pistols are better now. The son of a gun got improved. Okay. Flap, flap, flap. Oh, you need a couple heroisms to finish you. It's okay. Head in that direction. As soon as Incarnation's done, I'll buff you up, and then the whole stack can move fast. Meanwhile... Hold on, there's an easier way to do this. Ah, here's the new city. Colosseum, then they'll be happy. Trolls are never truly happy without their Colosseum. Okay. This city is so mineral rich, it's such a waste on troll. Huh, I could make rock throwers who are expert hunters. We're gonna storm her capital next turn. She's not gonna like this. Submachine gun snipers? What? Submachine gun snipers? The wizard, it's a technician build that builds robots. Basically, I combine... basically, you kill robots and use the parts to make new robots, is basically the idea behind it. Oh, I really like these guys in my garrisons, but too much of a hassle. I think our defenses are good enough. Yeah, that's another thing I need to try, is I need to try a sniper build. Oh my gosh. Okay. Go ahead. We're going to begin constructing our defenses. Alright, your capital is defended by the usual suspects and lizards. Oh, that's just rude. But we knew we were going to do that. Okay. Well, the first thing we want is prayer. How strong are these shield bearers? Really? You're a bowman. I didn't want you out. Oh well. Where'd their healer go? That was a lot of webs. Alright, well, there's a lot of units that aren't flying anymore, but... Wow. They're completely unstoppable. No more Bard. make sure we take out the pesky heroes. Wow. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, toxicologist, yeah. Without that, I don't think I would be so interested in the build. The poison is just so effective. Okay, somebody... Oh dear. You know what? This is fine. I have... I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. You can rest there. I'm gonna use these to shore up the defenses of the various cities that I'm conquering. Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? I think. She's not coming back! All of her cities became neutral! Oh shit, we have to really rush now before other people pick them up. I mean, she didn't have any mana crystals, we noticed. So she didn't have the economy to cast the Spell of Return, I guess. But, wow, that was a shock. Okay, you guys are gonna go in there. Okay, I need this immediately. I don't want her wealth redistributed to the others. Well, the cities she holds in other places are just lost. Other wizards will pick them up. I can't help that. But I can move as quickly as possible to try to scoop up as many of these as I can. Okay. Oh, that's gonna fall. There's no way I can get to it in one move. It can't be done. So that one's gonna fall as well. So most of the cities are gonna end up in the hands of opportunists. And that's a pity. I did not expect that. Good old trustworthy Tauron. Always worried about everyone else. Wow, most everyone else has nothing to say. Why does everyone want me to declare war on Ariel? Not yet. Oh, wow, it survived the cannonball. Well, let's find out how durable the tank oh, never mind. We're taking a beating here. Okay, that sucked. Alright. Holy bonus. Able to cast spells. Divine Barrier, Guiding Beacon, Soul Linker, Agility, Leadership, Prayer Master. Also, he's really tough. And he recovers MP by punching people. This city was fully built, and you just had to mess it up. Stupid wandering monsters. Okay, right. The defenses. Okay. Apparently I summon crap over here right now. It's not quite what I meant to do, but... I'll figure it out. An archangel would help her. Yeah, her stack can be led by an archangel. She'll go scoop up the other heroes. Okay, I'm gonna give you the shield. You can have this. And this piece of garbage here. Alright, elemental armor, resist magic. And just some nice boost to your stats. If I buff him up, he should be looking good. Okay, who's the slowpoke? Looks to me like the Saints got disenchanted somehow. You know what? No. I do need to put this stack back together, but we just have to gorge ourselves on these cities. And I know, without a wizard backing them, they're just food. I wonder how many cities she held in places that I can't see them. There's probably going to be a lot of cities taken. Nope, I'm taking this one. This is the one I want the most of her cities. Even more than her capital. This one has the mineral wealth. Claim your resources to better the material conditions of Draconians. I really do wish I could use the resources in other places. There's actually one really cool thing. Like, I did not enjoy Civ 3, but the one great idea Civ 3 had was how they handled resources, although they went a little too far with it. That was one change that they carried further into the series that was brilliant. So, you know, one good thing came out of it. I was actually told that the reason that game was the way it is because it was modeling itself after the board game, of all things. And I can kinda see that, but well, it was a very bad idea. Yeah, I can see 4 more cities that she held that are gonna go to other players. Who will be my next target? Well, let's think about this. I don't know who's this way. This guy has been threatening me. Yeah, this guy has been threatening me lately. I have an alliance with you. Maybe I will consider doing something about Tauron. I don't know enough about his territory. He's running dwarves. You're running draconians? Oh. Well, we like that. Yeah, Ariella's way the heck away from where my armies are. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head west, and we're just gonna see what we can find. We're gonna try to get our defenses together around here. More Doom Drake. Okay, your Archangel is coming. Don't worry. We're producing her as fast as we can. We just gotta pop in a few more rivets. What? I'll make my Archangels the way I want. Oh, I think she is the greatest threat in the long term, but she's just not anywhere near where I'm a conqueror. She would require me to move my armies quite a distance away. Okay, this is now free to go seek a place to guard. Alright, I gotta get defenses up in these two locations. But my ultimate army is ready to move. Oh, hello. Alright, you guys get that. I guess you guys have to guard there. Okay, that'll split up. Still need a Guardian Spirit there. I'm putting together a hero army led by an Archangel. Right now. It's almost ready. Ooh, Tlaloc came back. This guy is mad! I've conquered like half the known universe, and he's like, yes, this is entertaining! Including almost all of his territory. That is true. I could ride the coattails of others. Alright, Medusa. Can you turn any of these into very class... Nope. I could have used them to spruce up my office, but the Medusas failed. Alright. There it is. Okay, first things first. What got blown off on you? The discipline. You've lost your discipline. Okay, that should help them move. Okay. 2 for you. 2 for you. Oh, these guys reached max level. Cool. 2 for you. Okay, where do we still need defenses? Go down there. But can you handle the Doom Drakes? Colossi are ridiculous. They're a contender for best, teleportation. They're a contender for the best, summon in the game. I don't give them the top slot, but they're a contender for it, which is saying something, really saying something. You know me, I've long been a huge fan of Demon Lords, but let me see. Alright. Crazy dude. Okay, you're uneasy. You're also chaotic and could turn on me at any moment. You know, I think I'm actually gonna turn around and fight Rajak. Yeah. Yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna fight Rajak. We'll take the Death Mage out of play. Okay, you're ready to go pick up the hero. Oh no, it doesn't have Windwalk anymore! Oh, come on! That's their point. They transport groups of units. What are you good for now? Oh, hey, I'm better at fighting now. That's not your job. You're not a fighter. You're a support unit. Holy 2 and Windwalk. That was all they did. Oh, man. What? Alright, we're almost ready to produce out of 2 cities. Oh, crap. This is not where I need you. This is exactly where I need you. Also, I'm gonna disconnect you 3. I need one of them to go there. No, it's fine. I want the wizard to be teleporting to keep him safe. Teleporting ranged units are very good. Okay, finally you're good. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, about face to Regicland. There we go. Ah, yes. One more. Yeah, it is a good thing I chose flight. Turns out I need it. So yeah, I'm glad I picked that up now. I'm becoming less and less enamored with airships over time. They're too expensive to just be your... You probably be better off just making ballista. I mean, they have the mobility still, but just the Doomdrake just seems to outclass them. one goes there. Patrol. Last one can try to get down there. No, no, no. I don't know what those are. I don't know how good they are. Alright, you guys just need to rest a little bit and then do that. Okay. Okay. Next pile. Amassing. Okay, you. It's your turn. You can't get discipline, but you can get endure. Right, you're gonna head there. And I'm gonna flight all of these guys. Well, 3 of them anyway. This city is gonna need defenses, though. Now that the heroes are out, it doesn't look all that well defended anymore, does it? Let me immediately produce a bowman. I guess the next Doomdrake can stay as well. So I'll be missing 1 hero. And I can put 2 more units in. Without wind walking, I can't give them tanks. My options, I need something that moves relative. I'm probably just going to give them Doomdrakes. Hell with it. Something that can move on the map. Yeah, it's a troll city. They have Aura Halcon, but so what? I'll play a troll game at some point. Troll shield bearers seem awesome, but, oh, really? Not offering me much. I would give you Create Artifact, but you're not offering me anything. Oh, yeah, I gotta lock them all, too. I gotta buff them all the way. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna go with the Doomdrakes. I'm gonna give them shield bearers. Yeah. Yeah. Think about it. Leadership, holy bonus 2, shield bearers. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, you guys are gonna have to get into position next. You can sit there a little bit longer. Okay, that's good. These guys really need a little time to heal. Do I know Nature's Cures? No. I thought I might for some reason, but no. Alright, we'll get some stuff. They'll be the first on the list to receive buffs, or defensive units. Buffs aren't happening anytime soon. Okay, in position. Ah, right, you're heading to the capital. A crossbow as well. Wouldn't be amiss. I can get a unit of adamant stuff to my capital. I'll do it too. The ghouls were finally removed. He died? I didn't notice it, but he died. Speaking of died... Well, well. How about that? They're actually falling in the order I have them in mirrors, because I was going to go Ratjack next. Ha! Apparently, I arranged the mirrors into a hit list this time. I'm going to do a couple of turns of mana crystals. Man, the maintenance costs. Even when I put everything into mana, I'm barely crossing the threshold on it. Only 362 a turn. If I pick a couple of fights, I'll spend more than that in a turn. Okay. Oh, those crossbowmen are good. First, get your own defenses. Oops, not a catapult. Then begin distributing. These should be epic. An adamant tank should really be unstoppable, but it's only going to be a +2 and I know it. How would you go up there? Okay, move yourselves forward. I do want to hit this. It should be okay. We can do it. Wish I knew mass healing. Go forth! Block out the sun with your sheer numbers. Yeah, these Jotun are so doomed. They never stood a chance. Alright, and goodbye, Cert. Wow, there was nothing in there. I'm gonna need to be aware of this before I declare war on him. I have to get some of my defenses up there. Okay, that can live here. Perfect. Okay. Endurance. I can get the rest of the buffs in later, but these ones are very important. Chaos Channels for defense. It's a really weird choice for a hero stack, I know, but... Shield bearers. Let's see, the druid. I mean, it is who I intend to go to war with, just not yet, okay? Have a little patience there, Ariel. Can I... Sure. Focused magic archangels is not something you see every day. Okay. As you were. Should I summon champion? One time? Be 3 turns. I don't think I should. I think I should just throw my buffs down and begin attacking shit. Are we Efreet hunters now? How do I hunt Efreet? They're scary. Where did these come from? I already conquered the freaking volcano. Does somebody have that nature spell in play? We've got Dance of Death. Not that I can see. I don't know why this spawned. Shouldn't have. Oh well. The armies are rapidly getting into position. Hey there, James. Good morning. Okay. Okay, you live here now. You're 1 hero short of being a complete army. Gonna make it a little harder for bad things to happen to you. There is a death and a chaos mage in play. After all, I really should be buffing my cities, but... Okay. What about Guardian Wind? Well... It's unlikely. We do need to do the locks. Let's do the Flame Blades first. Everyone can find themselves in melee from time to time. Shit happens, after all. This looks like a good testing ground for my heroes to get started in. Oh, they went around. They weren't supposed to do that. Okay, we've got quite a few armies in position. Okay. Alright, let's begin getting our defenses up there. And this will go to my capital. My capital's defenses are paper thin right now. I can spell lock anyone. Plane shift for firebolt, he asks. I don't know, I might. Right before I crush you. Okay, where's the heroes? Where are you? There you are. Alright, the bard now has a flaming lute. Not quite as good as an electric guitar, but hey, we make do with what we got. And the Archangel refuses to have its sword set on fire, which seems a little bit strange, but... well, what can we do? Immolation makes me immune to cold attacks, which a certain death mage might specialize in. Also nature mages. And the Guardian of Wind. But those aren't going to help me overcome what's in the caves. You guys already have all the armor, right? Yeah, that's ridiculous. You guys have almost everything already. I guess what you need is Lionheart next. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just start dropping... systematically going through all of our remaining spells. They'll be fully kitted out soon. You guys are within striking distance. You guys are within striking distance. Okay, take those to the capital. Quickly! Since you don't know how to move quickly, then just do the best you can, okay? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I don't trust you. This is gonna suck. Yep, it sucks. Corrosive blast. Kill it with the breath weapon alone. Good job. Wish I knew when. This guy's got a lot of ammo. Man, Doomdrakes get the job done. Okay, and you're in range. And you're in range. Okay, most of the armies are good to go. Okay, now... he could start a war against me right now by taking my empty city. Yeah, it's gonna get its defense. Oh yeah, this is definitely a PC game. Really? Saravi removed it? He's the one who put them there. Why did he remove that? Did he think life mages were too powerful? That was a very strange decision on his part. It's like that was one of the few It's like one of the very few summons that encourages you to use regular non-summoned units. And then he takes away their ability to act as a troop transport? What? Alright. You are now no longer afraid of Hawkeye or the Green Arrow. Oops. Didn't mean to use spell lock. I mean, I will be locking their spells in place eventually anyway, but... Okay, now we're spell locking. Oh, right. Okay, now you can sit here again. It is nice having all of my units flying. No, Ifrits don't teleport, that's Jinn. Jinn get to teleport and Dispel Wave, which is why I always avoid fighting things with Jinn in them. They're just not worth the trouble. Boy, people are offering me garbage tier spells for my plane shift. That's a well-garrisoned city right there. Nope, not you. Not you either. You. No, I make my own. I don't purchase other people's steam tanks. Although if I didn't have the capacity to make them, I probably would have hired them. What you gonna do, huh? Oh. She's actually relatively high level, too. We'll make ourselves a little harder to hurt, I guess. They can cast Exorcism. There. That'll make us even harder to kill. Oops. These shield bearers might make the majority of this army here. Majority of the combat strength. Not the heroes. Invulnerability! Oh my gosh. I think that one stack I made might still be stronger than my hero stack at the moment. Okay. Hurry that one up. Alright, back to casting skill, if you will. I got invulnerability. Okay, I'm gonna need... I'm gonna ship you there. You'll just make another one. And I'll get a Guardian Spirit going there. I should be able to walk out of this node without anyone grabbing it, as long as I'm cautious about how I do it. This city is not as well defended. There is much that yet must be done for this empire. Oh wait, no, it's got a cannon. No, it's good. I didn't see the cannon there for a second. Get unit more often? An enchanter trait? I'm not sure what trait that would be. Are you talking about maybe Spellweaver? Ah, hell with it. But this gives attack. Now, at the end of the day, you really are a fighter. Oh yeah, the new guys, they raise dead, which is insane. Sure, I'll keep one in the capital. Alright, that city looks good. I suppose they could put a settler in it. Okay, you'll just wait for the thing to come. It's already on the way. And then I'll distribute them. Right, I took one from here. Okay. Good, 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 good. So I'll distribute those about, and now I need more food. Dwarven food. Plump helmets for all. I only meant to tell one unit that they were done, but I guess the entire stack lost its turn. It's alright. Okay, that was spell lock. We did fine with that. Chaos channels. Do I want to chaos channel my heroes? They might not be raised deadable. Do I want to set everyone on fire? Sure, why not? Everyone, get your inoculation against cold damage. What is this inoculation? Well, we start by setting you on fire, and then we never let you stop being on fire. But it's really hard to feel cold when you're on fire, so it works quite well. We haven't had a single person complain they were cold since we started this. Yeah, I think you're talking about Spellweaver, I think. My allies hate each other. This guy will get in there next turn, then we'll move out and continue on our merry way. I already did focus magic. I even focused magic the angel. The only thing I didn't focus magic were the shield bearers. It's a pretty silly thing to do, but I might just do it anyway. We'll see. I have a few more spells I need to get down. I need them to be able to see in the dark. So I'm going to make their eyes radioactive. Oh. Perfect. No, Spellweaver, I believe it makes you cast everything. Well, we can look it up later. I believe it increases the casting speed of enchantments, anything that's cast on the map, except for summons and, oh, now you're offering me horses. No, thank you. We're Draconians. What do we need horses for? I don't care if they have a bone sticking out of their head. I don't care what you glued onto their heads. I'll admit, I've never really seen the appeal of unicorns. Oh, cool. Well, that's nice. No reason to put this on shield bearers, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, we gotta sanctify them now. And then Lionheart them. And then invulnerability. Sanctify is entirely unnecessary. Okay. You live here now, although you would have been made a great addition to the team. Ooh. Yep. They'll do that to you. They're also immune to arrows. Now I have to re-enchant her from the start. One defense, 10 spell skill. Cloak of Fear. Gonna have to start from scratch. How is resist magic more expensive than guardian spirit? I think I'm ready to begin the war. The only thing I'm waiting for is to get a little bit of defenses in place. Looks like they'll arrive here next turn. As much as I want defenses there, I need to get defenses next to his stack. He's got a stack right there. I can't ignore it. Once that's in place, I can start the war. Yeah. That's Spell Reaver. Why would anyone stasis that? Oh well. Yeah, I think that's Spellweaver. We can look it up. Though to be honest, I think taking a couple of spell books would make you more likely to find more globals. It's just kind of an added benefit. Ah, here we are. Alright. Starting over, re-enchanting you from the ground up. Oh, shit, no, not that. Fine. I will focus magic these two after all. That should increase their flame breath slightly. And bizarrely give them a ranged attack. Did I just spell lock you? Did I? Okay, good. Well, you're gonna need to learn how to fly so we can continue our journey. That's our next target right there. Oh, I need to get Guardian Spirit here. Okay, hold on. Gonna need another bowman. Okay. Go there. No, this. Oh, crap. I can't move the turn it's made for some reason. Okay, flight. Alright, the war begins. Checking out their node and lair by purple cities. If I go near purple cities, he'll break the pact with me. I'm about to go into them, though. Okay, flight. That's for you. Okay, you live there now. Alright, are we ready? Hey, Rajak, buddy! There was more I was gonna say to you, but... What? Why one? Why one? Where's the rest of the stack? What the hell just happened? Are you guys about to suffer the most embarrassing defeat of your lives? It could be. These guys are fully buffed. Crap. That's the last thing I wanted to see happen. Oh, let's try counter-magicking. Please don't break my buffs. Oh, he ran out of dispelling power. Okay, I can put the lock back on. So for some reason, these are dead. The best kind of trolls. Wow, that was embarrassing. I know those guys are buffed to the point where they're completely absurd, but wow. Buffs are ridiculous. Endurance. Did I bless the whole army yet? I have not. You'll need blessing as well. Well, this army isn't blessed to high heaven. What are you guys going to do about it? Oh, I don't like that. Don't cast that. They're boarding the ships! Oh wait, no they're not. Next. Fellow Draconians. I'm gonna put up a prayer to make it a little harder for you to possess me. Look at all these shield bearers. That's a tough crowd right there. Yeah, my buffs are completely insane. I'm sorry, the name of this mod is Master of Magic Buff Wars, and you guys are not participating, so you lose. Stop trying to possess my units, you jerk. Is this your standard defensive format? Wall of shield bearers and one archer? I think you got the proportions wrong. Draconian archers are surprising. Oh wait, these have no buffs. These guys have like half the impact, less than half the impact of the ones I use. Do you think the Doom Drakes are gonna run out of steam the way the Manticide did? Do you think they'll fail to defeat Archangels? Oh, he got one! I wonder if I can res somebody that was mind controlled. I'm not sure if I can. Let's find out. Poor trolls. They never had enough technology to figure out how to make a bow. Nope, I cannot raise them when they've been possessed. I guess the ghost, whatever possessed them, continues to haunt their dead bodies. Can't get them out. We need to invent the spirit straw to pull them out. we need so many units to defend all these places. Okay, that goes to there. 5.6 skill a turn while this conjunction is in play. Some of the units are missing from this. Not that they could take my defenses out, but still. Alright, we have taken 5 cities from you today. That has to be just crippling. So now it's your time to cast all of your horrifying death curses upon me. In retaliation. But are you going to be able to smother me with them? No. You can't even curse cities at the speed I'm conquering them. This is a well-built city. There's another one. I wonder where your capital is. No amplifying towers. Man, trolls are just like the worst. You conquer them and you're like, but did I really get anything from conquering them? Yes, I gained population, and that's worth a lot. That's an absurdly powerful thing. Sadly, I only have the Spell of Mastery to work on right now. So we have to distribute now. Formalities are important, even in the most dire of times. Your war declaration is yet to arrive, but you attacked anyway. I started by saying the treaty's over. I was gonna say war is on, and you didn't listen. You turned off your phone. I'm insulted by the fact you turned off your phone in the middle of our conversation. Maybe that was the real reason the war started. Or maybe that's what I'll claim through my propaganda network. Well, why did you have all your troops stationed right outside a city? Oh, that was just normal friendly relations. We do that kind of thing all the time. It doesn't mean anything. Just right one time, just outside the treaty range. And you had given your troops various things to make them move faster. Yeah, again, completely normal, non-suspicious behavior. Don't worry about it. The Blessed Archangel. Can't put True Sight on her, but you can bless her. Okay, did you get your endurance in there anywhere? Yes, you did. Okay. True Sight. You need True Sight. Alright. Few more buffs. Alright. Moving on. Troublesome things. Pill for you. Ah, you guys are ready to move on then. Two can live here, and the rest can move along. Two of you get to stay here. Oh, I missed one. Sure. I don't care what order you build things in, just build things. Should I go seeking more Rajak in this direction? We really do need to scout. Might as well do it with an army. Alright, we are whole. It's here. Man, I could use incarnations. Nobody seems to have found that one yet. No. You know, I think I know who comes after this. Oh yeah, I already have a list. I already have my hit list in the mirrors, that's right. We all know who I'm hitting next. After all, the cracks are already forming. Nope, but I did take 5 cities in one turn. So far, the heroes haven't found anything particularly exciting. I mean, it's nice, but we don't need any more wands right now. Oh, storm giants are the worst. So Sanctified doesn't really work on the Chosen One so great. Who cares? Even if it's completely meaningless, everyone is getting every buff. Okay, the Lionhearts can finally begin, the real power buff. They still eat food even though they're sanctified. Are you really sanctified if you can't live off of sunlight? If you can't intake all the nutrients and vitamins you need through inhaling pollen? The Chosen One knows Corrosive Blast! Oh, is that what it looks like? Huh. I can't believe the shield bearers got a kill with their ranged attack. We need more ranged attacks. Man, I miss that touch of nature that let me just explore territory mega quick. Finally, my capital is defended once more. Now that the heroes are out, we have to rely on this. Alright, I'm going to deposit one of these up there, and I'm just going to kind of go around and just get my defenses sorted. Okay. Hello, my latest target. I don't think Wall of Darkness is going to help so good. See, perfectly normal behavior. Nothing suspicious. Even though we have a Wizard's Pact, he practically parks his units on top of my cities. Alright, we're going to take that node now. I need to get 2 Guardian Spirits out in that area. Nope. Nope, no deal. Not a chance. Okay. One for you. One for you. Oh, this is one of the cities. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that too. I'm surprised this didn't get conquered already. When I knocked Freya out, I thought that her cities would get taken right away. I guess not. Alright. Yeah, you lot can't even attack flying units. You got this. What? Focus magic on the Huntress? Why would you do that? The Huntress is fine the way she is. She shoots arrows. Those even bring down, it's a confused illusion. Oh man, I had this idea for a character, a wizard, a mad wizard that had his familiar was an illusion of a bat after he had eaten his real familiar some time ago. However, the bat, the illusionary bat, knows that the wizard is crazy and that the wizard has to stay crazy for it to continue to exist. I never actually did get to play that character. See, that's why I put up the prayer. Oh, like we do that. I'm gonna put up a counter magic now because stop it. If I tear down all the walls, do they lose their defense bonus for having walls? Actually, it would appear so. This guy still gets his wall bonus back here for some reason, though. If I smash every wall tile, can I win a prize? Maybe we'll find all of the, Oh, man. You know, it's one thing when Poe walls somebody up and it's a human, but imagine a troll being walled up in the walls, unable to die because it's... Well, actually, can trolls starve? Trolls probably starve to death really quickly, actually. They probably have to eat extra large helpings. Conservation of matter demands that they eat at least enough to regenerate what they regenerate. You can't just eat yourself either. That's cheating. Those possessions. That's one of the few things that can kill my poor drakes. Maybe I should give them all resist magic or bless or something. But I'm too busy. And the Doom Drakes are actually kind of expendable. They're not precious or anything. Ho ho! What have we found here? Oh. More Freya. Well, I mean, I'm not going to miss an opportunity to gain more population. Population equals power. That's one of the other things I liked about Release That Witch. Roland actually understood that. I've never seen any fictional character actually understand that and name that. It's like, yeah, no, population, human resources are like the one resource that matters. Okay, you also need other resources, but, like, they're by far the most important. If you're a king building an empire, like, that's actually what you're accumulating. The gold, the food, all the other things, you gather those to feed, maintain, and motivate your people, because they're your resource. They're the ones doing everything. Alright. I mean, unless you think you're gonna go down into the mines yourself and dig everything out. And pick up all your weapons and wield them yourself on the battlefield. Which, okay, some isekai protagonists are fully capable of doing doing that. This guy's just so tough. He doesn't need an army. Everybody just knows better. They don't mess with him anymore. That's something that some fantasies, I look at them and I'm like, why does a military exist in your universe? Why would a military be a thing? When individuals have power like this, that's the only thing that you need. I mean, you'll still need a police force because they can't be everywhere at once, but wars are just going to be like 4 or 5 badasses. They can melt mountains with their minds. Like, the moment you have a power disparity that wide, it just doesn't matter anymore. Okay, where is... Here we are. The Lion-Hearted Bard. The Lion-Hearted Huntress. How's it going, Reaver? Well, you know, in the words of the great and wise Grunkle Stan, everything's legal if there are no cops around! I am not encouraging anyone to break the law. Grunkle Stan, however, would. Alright, where are we gonna go next? You guys are much better buffed than you were before. How about that Efreet node there? Ah, and then there's this Dark Elven city that's been there all game, and I want it. It's seriously badass. They have a whole bunch of magic knights, which is why I haven't picked a fight with there before. Your scouting is only 2. Your scouting is only 2. How am I seeing this many tiles? Who's doing that? Oh, the chosen one has scouting 4. Wonder how often that would actually come up. Oh well. Usually when you're this far in the game, you've done most of your scouting. I was just able to accelerate at a rather absurd pace. What's in there? Oh, no, I don't wanna. Two of you stay. Is that another one? Oh, it is. All these stupid troll cities. Okay, from here I can ship I'm gonna ship 2 that way. I'll get a couple of them up there next turn. My armies are winding down here. We're on an island map. The Mirren Plain with a water world. So it's all little tiny islands that we're fighting over. So much for the mammoths. Yeah, there's only 4 left. 2 of them have to go north. 2 of them can stay here. Yeah, this is basically done. I'm gonna have to start disassembling my forward armies now to make them into defenses. Also, the trolls don't like me very much. Okay, I'll get 2, that'll get 2. You're gonna have to roll and get those cities. One of these for you! Alright, who else gets a resurrecting troll friend? I think you do, and then I'll take the other 2 to, Oh, that doesn't look very good. Please don't... Ah, crap. My armies are looking awful thin. Hold on. Yeah, Wraith's got nothing on Doomdrakes. Wonder whatever happened to the Death Demons. They were never that great. I always preferred the spellcasting demons, but, you know. Okay, that clears that up. Good news is we have more units getting ready. See, that's what every single mod needs. We need red shirts in them all. We should just create an actual, like, red shirt Star Trek uniform, and then just disseminate that to all the XCOM modders. Like, here you go, this one. It gives, what would it do? It gives +5 time units, and it has a defensive value of 0. Yes, there's everything has a defensive value of at least 5. Not the red shirts. but your men are motivated to move very quickly. They all understand they're wearing the red shirts on the battlefield. Their only hope is to move fast enough to get to cover. Or fast enough to get to the enemy before they get shot. Oh, man. Jeez. There was something. I was playing one of the XCOM mods yesterday with a friend. And they had done something. They had done something that formerly couldn't be done. And now I can't remember what it was at all. But it was something you had mentioned being unable to do. And yeah, shit. And I can't remember what they did. I was like, I need to tell, I need to make sure Reaver knows this. And then, of course, I completely forget. I completely forget. Typical of me. You know, when I was young, my memory was absurd. I could remember everything? What the hell happened? I thought we were supposed to gain intelligence and wisdom as we grew older. I mean, okay, very few people I know who are older gained the wisdom stat, but still. I don't know. Wraiths are usually a terrifying opponent, but I don't think they're able to even threaten us. Because, I mean, discipline, holy armor, endurance, and holy weapon. I mean, what are they gonna do? Yeah, the morale boost. I don't know why wearing the red suit would give them a morale boost, but yeah, a red shirt for morale, too. Ah. Oh man, I had another thought too. Something I need to write this shit down. I had another thought while I was playing it. Ah, shit. Yeah, I really just need to be able to turn to my friend and go, "Hold on a second, I need to write shit down." Interrupt everything. Oh, hey, Ritual Master. Here you go. Oh, come on! Mystic Power? What the hell is that? Where did this come from? What school of magic does it belong to? 8 health? I'm assuming that it's not a life enchantment. Maybe it is. It must be. Must be a life enchantment. Not quite a Lionheart, but kind of a Lionheart. But it would stack with Lionheart. I don't know. One wonders how much of this kind of stuff is not just aging, not just natural, but how much of it is assorted things that we absorb into our bodies over our lives, like microplastics and probably a lot of other stuff. I don't know. I'm of the opinion we should be able to live for hundreds of years without declining so dramatically if we can get our tech a little bit better. But the way it currently is, you go to a doctor, you go, "I have this problem," and they go, "Oh, okay. Here, take these. This will make the symptom go away." Yeah, I have this problem. I would like to figure out how to not have this problem anymore. Here you go. Just a pill for your ill. Take these forever. It's fine. But maybe if I can figure out what's actually wrong, there could be a change in my diet or lifestyle. No, just take these pills. Go. Next. I make a joke of it, but it's funny because it's painfully true. Oh, this is... Okay. So you have Master of Magic from the heyday of Microprose. It got almost none of the attention and modding that all the other games got, but some fans worked hard, cracked into it with hexadecimal and who knows what else, and they made a bunch of very critical bug fixes. This became, eventually, congealed into the Insecticide patch. The Insecticide patch was later improved into the Raid patch. Then this lunatic showed up and dramatically modded the game into Caster of Magic, and while I don't agree with everything he did a hell of a job improving the game on a whole dramatically. Then this ancient game got bought by Slytherin. That's the name of the company. And they turned his mod into a pay-for DLC, which is really cool. I had been playing his mod for years, and suddenly it's a DLC. I'm like, wow. Then he recoded the game from the ground up, making Master of Magic for Windows, using his own mod as the baseline. But now it was possible to do all kinds of things that he couldn't do as a modder. We are now one step beyond that, and this is the Warlords mod made by Sapant there, who's in chat with you right now, where they have, well, changed a lot of things and dramatically rebalanced the game. The idea behind this mod is summons aren't very good, except for the late game ones. Because a whole lot... basically, the units of every race have become dramatically... Here, an easy way to explain it. In Master Magic, you had swordsmen. They had 3 attack. In Warlords, you still have swordsmen, but later on you get shield bearers who have 6 attack. They're basically the same unit, but with better stats. And every single race has gotten things. The dwarves can now make tanks and firearms, and so on. So that the focus has shifted more... Magic is still critically important, but has focused more on the actual units from the civilizations. And as a consequence, I find that buffing magic has become like kind of what the whole game is about. Anything you can use to make your guys stronger seems to be better than just directly throwing lightning. I mean, directly throwing lightning still works, but... yeah. It's been quite the journey. In fact, I'd even say that all of this would have been unthinkable if I could go back in time and explain all that to my past self. Alright, you drink this. This is a really cool wand. Will it stack with Lionheart? No, it does not stack with Lionheart. I think Mystic Force is just Lionheart by another name. Even the attack bonus does not stack with Lionheart. I have no use for this. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Lionheart is now available to everybody. Okay. I actually think that's a good idea. Yeah. Well, I mean, try explaining what's happened with the XCOM modding scene. Open XCOM and everything else that's been happening. But, yeah. Yeah, pesticides, oh, that stupid shit that was, the non-stick frying pans, that company that got, where it's in, more than 90% of people have poisonous chemicals from that in their bloodstream forever, that never goes away. Like, there's so many things in our bodies. Some of them we don't know whether or not they're harmful. A lot of them we're not sure. And then, of course, you know, we live in a soup of bacteria and viruses and shit that we just live in. We will eventually figure it out, and we will extend our lifespans dramatically at some point. Oh, right. wall of darkness. I can't shoot through that with you. Okay. I may have to fly my ships inside the wall so that they can use their cannons. I mean, with them all tightly packed like this, you think you could just say, just fire the cannons somewhere in the city. You'll hit someone. But nope, we can't do it. Well, oh, crap! Really? I put up the prayer. You have 12 resistance, and you still fell to the possession. There's no dispelling possession. Hey look, a target I can shoot with my cannons. Alright. We'll just hover over here. We actually smashed the towers. Our big boat crushed their stone tower. What the hell? This thing looks like it's made out of wood, but it's secretly made out of concrete, adamant, and antimatter. Look at it! It just destroys the tower. It just destroys everything it touches. This city is going to be utterly wrecked by the time we leave. Yeah, way too much sugar. I mean, sugar's not a bad thing, but we take way too much of it in. Like, it's in your food constantly without you even knowing that it's there. The people who try to go sugar-free, they discover they can't eat, like, anything. They have to make, they have to, like, make most of their own food. It's crazy. Alright, we're gonna start getting our troops everywhere. Oh my gosh. You're gonna go harass this city, aren't you? They can probably handle themselves. I want to take this city. It was the XCOM files. It was in the XCOM files, but we're like multiple years into the game. And I cannot remember what it was now. If I remember, I'll message you. If I can remember what it was. I mean, seriously, as far as mega mods go, I mean, there's so much shit in that mod that I'll never be able to remember. I'll have to remember it because I'll never be able to just look for it and find out. I shouldn't have mentioned anything. I'm sorry. That's what happens when I just talk off the cuff. That is true. He does have dance and death. Actually, salt and fat are not that bad. Even if you eat more of it, it's not that bad. There is a threshold. particularly for fats. But fats are not nearly as bad as people used to think they were. Most fats. Now, trans fats, I have a difficult time understanding exactly why it's so bad for you, but the molecule is different from natural fats. I even listened to biologists explain in detail how it's saturated every single, and anyway, they like draw the molecules and stuff, and I don't fully understand why it's so bad for you, but supposedly that one's really bad for you. But yeah, salt's, unless you have certain medical conditions, salt is probably not going to harm you. Even if you eat potato chips constantly, it's not nearly as bad as so many of the other things we do to our bodies already. Like, salt is not a big deal to worry about. Our number one enemy as a society, though, is sugar. Sugar is completely out of control because it became an arms race, and every single... You can't buy French fries. You think, oh, they just cut potatoes and dip them in deep... No, they put sugar on them so that they make that nice golden brown color. Like, the sheer volume of sugar in everything is almost incomprehensible. What has been done over generations. Like, this didn't happen, just one day. Okay, I can't find my hero stack. Yeah, it's in everything, man. What is the Magic Knights? They are a special Dark Elven unit hold on a second. Shit. Well, I'd like to show you, but seeing as I don't have any nearby, I'm sure... Give me a second. Let me cast a few spells while I have these guys. Okay, Shit. I know they're in here, but I don't have visual contact. They're like a heavy cavalry that gets to, that has a ranged attack. Magical. I can't show you them right now. I don't have the... I just don't have access to them at the moment. I don't think it was that. Shit, man. I don't think it was the snap and aimed shot thing. I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry. Of course, I'm also holding like multiple conversations at once, so while trying to play a game. Not the most conducive to jogging my Oh, would you like to be our final? Well, you are a ranged spellcaster. You are charmed. You can cast Black Prayer. That's pretty good. You are not really champion material, but... This is also an army made out of garbage heroes for the most part. Black Prayer and Mana Leak are good. I can do better. I can totally do better. We're almost done. They're almost ready. Almost. You were triumphant. Yep, that's about right. Hold on. Make ourselves a little bit more resilient. Yeah, vary your diet. Vary your diet, definitely. High fructose corn syrup is just sugar by another name. I mean, yeah, it's made out of corn, but it's totally just another kind of sugar. Okay, do I have anything? I really don't. Alright, we're gonna have to start leaving things behind to guard cities. Is 2 boats really enough to hold the line? Oh! I found your capital! Okay. See, the annoying thing about trying to figure out what's safe to eat and, you know, what you should avoid is that literally every substance in the world, there's somebody that says, oh, no, that's good for you, and somebody who says, oh, no, that'll kill you. And sorting out what's what is a pain in the ass. You can go to the FDA and look at what's actually in things, but, you know, that'll only get you so far. So it becomes a game of who do you trust? The answer should probably be no one, but then what are you going to do? You're going to have to trust somebody. It's like, oh yeah, well, nutritionists say this. Yeah? Did the nutritionist disclose whether or not they were paid by somebody to support their products? Or tear down their competing products? How will you find out if they're in somebody's pocket? We shouldn't have to ask these questions, but we do. What really drives me crazy is when you get things like, hell, we were just talking about DuPont and what they did with their non-stick frying pans. Why do we know about what DuPont did? Well, their factory, downriver, a farmer lost 400 out of 600 cows or something like that died from drinking water from the river. And deer and random animals were dying everywhere. And the farmer was like, what the fuck? And there was this factory up the river making non-stick frying pan stuff that had already figured out that what they were making was poisonous. And they were continuing to dump it in the river and put it in food-related products. So the farmer went and tried to get an investigation, tried to get, litigate this. And even the local environmental agencies would not hear him. Because even the environmentalists were in DuPont's pocket. And when you can look at the world from the lens of, yes, even the environmentalists can be bought by people who are destroying the environment locally. The question of who you're going to trust becomes really, really difficult. I mean, I want people to at least, at least be what you're supposed to be. Damn it. This is actually dangerous. I could lose this city. That's right. A lot of things get through the FDA that probably shouldn't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate the existence of an FDA. I think the FDA is absolutely critically important. Because I have read too much about the 1800s and know what a world without the FDA looks like. But, humans are corruptible. And as long as it's run by humans, we will continue to have these problems. There's just... I don't know how you fix it. I certainly don't want to be ruled over by an AI. Not because I'm afraid of the AI, I'm afraid of the humans who made the AI. And what they may have done. Oh man, I forgot to res the thing. That place is in trouble. Oh crap, is that a djinn? Of all things I don't want to see. Okay guys, you're gonna stay there for a day, just so that you can handle this djinn. Wait a minute, is this city even worth it? We're fully enchanted. Who's here? Dwarves? Population 1? Are you guys worth the trouble? Should I just leave? I would like to just summon something in here to defend the place. From a cave full of phantom warriors, a djinn walked out. 2 djinn. Assuming they attack me, I should be able to handle them. Ah, crap. Don't I have anything in the neighborhood left? Alright, guys. 2 boats. Don't worry, reinforcements are on the way. These guys are now scouts and reinforcements. What am I going to do with you two? There's a couple of really nice dwarven cities up there. I have so many cities to enchant right now. The good news is my casting skill has gone up dramatically since the last time I enchanted cities. It's raising by leaps and bounds. Alright, you lot, head north. Just generally north. You'll find something to do, I'm sure. Yeah, no, I really spent my armies. I've got 1 stack left. I'm gonna crash into her capital. His capital. Whoever I'm currently fighting's capital. I think he's gonna end. And all of his shit will turn neutral. And then I'll have to see what I can do from there. And I'm gonna start rush producing every turn. I need... Oh, I can't use the Archangel to distribute them. I'm just gonna have to make a bunch of floating islands and try to get around. Yeah, the non-stick pans today are supposed... Wow, you really just... Are you just freezing the entire world there, Jafar? Oh man, did he just dispel my floating island? Jerk. Yeah, I think the non-stick frying pans today are probably okay. I mean, I'm not a chemist or anything, don't, you know, don't take my word. But considering the sheer amount of legal tension that is on them, I'm pretty sure they're okay by now. But, depending on how old you are, you probably have some of the old shit in you still. Hooray. I'm just gonna trust that he can hold that. If I lose the Dwarven City, I won't shed a tear. We're busy. We have things to do, places to go. Yep. I heard the beef tallow tasted better, too. I used to hear from my mother about movie theater popcorn all the time. She'd talk about how good it used to be. For my entire lifetime, movie theater popcorn was just some grease they dropped on it that was flavorless and terrible. I don't even buy popcorn at the movie theaters. I don't remember the last time I did that. It's like, no, this stuff tastes like crap. I'll just bring a bunch of stuff in with me instead. Seriously, like, I'll just bring in some potato chips or whatever, I don't know. Yes, I can have a high-level discussion about what we should be eating and then fess up to the fact that I eat junk food too. I have no shame. Okay, what are we gonna do? Boy. I could try putting a fire giant in every city as I conquer them, but I just don't think the fire giant is gonna be able to hold against anything. I could try gargoyle, but again, same problem. So, I think I should just begin buffing cities. Oh boy, there's so many to buff. Where do we even begin? I'm just gonna start with this city for no particular reason. I wonder if I can fully buff a city in a single day now. Almost. Almost. It's pretty good. Alright. How will we get children to drink milk? I think they're kind of born doing that, actually. I think that's literally the first food that they ingest, generally speaking. A lot of people are. I think actually the majority of people are at least somewhat lactose sensitive, even if they don't know it. But, you know, full-on lactose intolerance is rough. I don't know a ton about it, but I know that there's, I've known somebody, and they could take pills to, then eat ice cream or, you know, that sort of thing. I am at peace with you. That means I can raid this. What's in there? I can definitely raid that. I actually know another person who's never been able to afford to go to, have doctors check him out, who just avoids eating all cheese and milk and everything else lactose related. Ever delightful Tauron. Smoking. Man, if you have any doubts about if you think that doctors or nutritionists or anyone can't be bought Look into any documentary on cigarettes and what the cigarette companies got away with. How they could paint themselves as, no, 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 why would we want our customers to die? That's crazy. We want our customers to live so they'll smoke more and longer. Like, they would get really charismatic people to make arguments. Then they'd get doctors and everyone in on it, you know, to publish papers. Oh. Yeah, any documentary, any decent documentary on the cigarette industry and what they did. Like, I think smoking is gross, but I'm not even against somebody having cigarettes if they want it and they know what they're doing to themselves. It's like, okay, well, that's your business, whatever. But the deception is just disgusting. Just really gross. Alright, you know what? I know what I need. I need prayer because they're gonna cast possession and they might even get one Doom Drake, which would be enough to win the fight. Aha. Okay. I think I win. Is that so? I wonder how they know that it only showed up a few thousand years ago. Shit. It was this city. Yes, it was that city. Okay. What did you just do here? Oh, I think I know what that was. Okay. Good work, men. Okay, yes, you're to defend that. You guys are gonna eat this. As you continue to collect rewards and level ups. Seems like the AI is having a little trouble getting around island to island to handle these things. Oh, yeah. Wasp-centric? Aether Binding? Hell yeah. I'm sure WASP is an acronym, but in my mind, I'm just picturing wasps flying around stinging people and they become lactose intolerant. Like, I don't think that's how it works. Although there is a bug that can make you allergic to red meat. That is a real thing, supposedly. But not there's no lactose intolerant fairy. Yet. Give genetic engineers enough time and funding. Ah, right, of course. Because that city is full now. Okay, Aether Binding! Let's see... Merlin, what are you doing? I hate that spell. I hate that spell. You're worried about Ariel when the sky is literally raining destruction upon our heads. It's gonna start randomly breaking buildings. Okay, hold on. I should have a look. Maybe it's changed somewhat. Yeah, he's not the Dance of Death. The Dance of Death is somebody else. So, Meteor Storm! I now know what Merlin is up to. Alright. All creatures are being hurt. Buildings are being destroyed. And we can't settle anywhere. Yep, It's exactly what I thought it was. Alright, give me 1 second. I had a couple of spells I really needed to cast, so let's get those in place first. And then I have to disjunction this thing. Although I have half a mind to leave it in play so that it causes the wizards on that planet to fall out with each other, hopefully. Alright, how much do I need? I just got Aether Binding. That doubles my power for dispelling. 800. And you know what? This is plenty. This'll do. It'll take me a couple of turns, no big deal. Even if I'm spending more than I need to, I think, maybe. Okay, we're almost to that volcano we had set out for so long ago. Map's big. Real big. We're gonna take your capital tomorrow. And there ain't crap you can do about it. Why is the paladin left out in the cold meteor storms? Okay, get those in there. Wonderful, wonderful. That's right, keep them coming. We're gonna flood this land with proper defenses. Ah, crap, I need to get a couple down there, for example. There's no way I can declare war on some people unless I get my defenses in play first. Those altars of peace ain't so hot anymore. If I get rid of Ariel, they'll probably be good again. Let me see. Oh dear. Shit, where was that? Oh crap, I wasn't looking. It was probably a floating island, I'll bet. Shit. Okay, hold on. Too much going on. I'm way behind in chat. I hate the random building destruction. Such a pain in the butt. One more turn till the disjunction comes into play. Alright, let me take a moment. Which adults could eat in limited amounts. So you're saying that everyone was lactose intolerant until people developed lactose tolerance over time? In adulthood? I don't know that we could prove that. I don't think we know enough about genes to figure it out, looking at ancient bones or anything. I don't know. It's a viable theory, I guess. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started. If we got into on what Nestle did. Like anyway, there's no reason sugar should be in baby formula. It really doesn't go in there. White Anglo-Saxon Protestant? Human in general is... Wait, isn't Anglo-Saxon and white, isn't that redundant? What? Why not just say white Protestant? And wait, why bring Protestant into it? Is there something... Are Catholics not... Would it matter if they were Wiccan? Okay. BASP? Oh my gosh. More acronyms. Really? Yeah. Exercise, very important. Big proponent of that here. Especially the last couple of years. I've been wondering what the last couple of years are going to do for people who grew up in it. I think there's a lot more than emotional connection. It's not just food and clothing and hugs. I think you have to encourage education. I think you have to encourage a lot of things. If you teach them reading while they're young, that's huge. I think it goes a lot more than just emotional. Not that the hugs aren't important. They are, but I just think there's more to it. You're talking about the snowplow parenting. Yeah. Remove every single obstacle from them. They grow up, and then they discover that they can't handle anything. They can't handle failure. We're reaching a point where they're deciding that even red ink on tests is traumatizing. Can't use red ink can't have an F. Well, if you can't fail while you're in a nice, safe, forgiving environment as a child, how the hell are you going to get through life as an adult? Because let me tell you, you're going to have to, you're not always going to succeed. You're going to have to cope with failure. If you don't learn to cope with losing and failing as a kid, you're going to have a bad time as an adult. Yeah, it is. It's in Asia. It's very common, lactose intolerance. Yeah, actually, there's some fascinating things. I know people. Okay, I think it was Korea. I'm pretty sure it's Korea. You can't get deodorant like in the average store, and it turns out that they're they something about them genetically, they don't get armpit odor the way everybody else does. That is my understanding as to the reason. If I have been misinformed, but that is my understanding. People lost lactose intolerance when weaned. Okay, but I have to ask you, why were tens of thousands of years ago, we're talking about the mammals that were tens of thousands of years ago, not the mammals of the world today? Unless you think that humans operated differently from just our genetics are completely different from everything else's genetics. No, everything's been changing. Everything's been evolving in its own way. So it's really hard to be certain of these things. Or to put it another way, I used to have old science books. You get a science book from 30 years ago and a science book from 30 years before that, and you will be shocked at the things that they straight up said, these are facts. I've talked before about one of my all-time favorite books, The Experts Speak. I actually got a new copy of it, and it's literally just nothing but scientists and engineers and experts being horrifically wrong in their own fields. It's amazing. So yeah, no, it's our knowledge of biology is rapidly changing. Very, very rapidly changing our knowledge in that particular branch of science, so I'm always slightly skeptical. It's a decent theory, it could be true, and that's as far as I can take it. WASP refers to their religious beliefs on their origins. I would? I mean, I'm more or less white. If you don't know that I'm Native American. Okay, I'm not 100%. I'm one of those French Native American mixtures with some other European stuff in it. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, Anglo-Saxon just means Europe, England, right? England? So it's like whites from England who are Protestants. I think that acronym is very strange. I think that's very strange. If you're referring to religious-based origins, then what you're saying is Judo-Christian/Muslim, because all three share the same thing. But now you're talking about Middle Eastern and European religious views on the origins of humanity, which is, why is there white Anglo-Saxon in it again? It's just, I find that a very strange acronym. It is very odd. You might as well just say British. It's British-centric. It'll be like, okay, sure, I guess. Yeah, probably. The British colonized and did all, introduced most of their thinking to all over the place. Oh my gosh, how far behind in chat am I right now? Read with kids, very good. Alright, I'm going to go back to playing the game in a second. Chat is getting too active for me to keep up with. Humans are the sole anomaly. Are we the sole anomaly? As in the only one? I know that milk is not actually good for cats, but, I mean, beyond that, are we the only ones? Some of the intolerances actually make a lot of sense. If you don't eat shellfish for a long period of time, you will become allergic to shellfish. And it's something to do... basically, as I understand it, shellfish are just radically different from everything else that you could eat. So, yeah, if your body hasn't been introduced to them to a long time... There's also been studies about... basically, if you raise kids in a more sterile environment, they're way more likely to have all kinds of weird allergies. If you raise them, like, out on a farm where it's dirty and there's dust and stuff, they get a more robust immune system, apparently. Supposedly. Gotta get all my weasel words in there. Maybe, probably, sometimes, I think. There we go. Let's see. It is not spread by gene transfer? Wait, what? Really? Well, now that is a fascinating question. What horrible thing are we doing to our bodies without knowing it, and we're seeing this strange side effect? Because you shouldn't spontaneously develop lactose intolerance now. Everything has a reason. In biology, they can be very opaque and hard to figure out, but there's always a cause and an effect. So if it's not genetic, what is it? Perfume? Yeah. A lot of people pretend to have allergies, and that's stupid, but real allergies can be very serious. Ah! You disintegrated them! You monsters! I think they targeted the Saint, too. Damn, you did. You targeted the Saint. Well. Alright, what are we going to do about you? You're the first problem. No, I don't! Without the Saint, I don't have enough firepower to bring him down. The Magisters didn't even compare to the Bowmen when they hit him. Why? I know you don't have magic immunity. I checked for that kind of thing. You're the second problem. And you're just another problem. Alright, I think these guys will clean up. Well, now that is also another question we always have to ask. Is it just that we're becoming aware of something? More aware of it? Or is it actually going up? Doggone you. Alright. We'll have to do this the hard way. Oh my gosh, the shield bearers are unstoppable. I was trying to get rid of that guy so that you guys weren't buffed anymore, but turns out we can just go through you! Holy shit, shield bearers, man. Fully buffed shield bearers. What can you do? Could have disintegrated more of my army with that thing. Ooh, blur! I guess I'll hold on to the purple stick. Okay, he's coming back! He has 0 mana crystals and 0 gold! And he's very angry! But he'll be back. Now I need to do something about this shower. Because it's raining rocks upon our heads. Oh shit, oh, okay, no, you're good, you're good. I suppose I could begin producing Doom Drakes here. Okay, there's another city there. How many more do we got? I can only see the one, so, I have no way of knowing how many more cities he's got. Meanwhile, these guys are getting pretty high level. This guy thinks he's a demigod. He's like, oh yeah, I've killed so many things that now I'm the son of Zeus. That's not how that works, Greyfarer. No, it totally is! You live there now. Where am I? What am I? Why am I? I am here. I am going here because you guys are gonna help be guards. Okay. Oh my gosh, I have to sort out all the places that need these guys. Alright, here's a couple. We'll work our way down. How will I ever be able to defend all these cities? Alright, let's get rid of this meteor storm finally, and chat's gotten ahead of me again. I'm sorry, I can't keep up. Yeah. The power grid is one of the most complicated things. I don't want to start a discussion on that. It's basically a world wonder at this point. In fact, it probably exceeds every world wonder that's ever been in its sheer scope and complexity. And it has problems, and it needs to be hardened against, anyways, a whole discussion probably shouldn't get into. Stop knocking over my buildings with your random sky rocks! What do you have against farmers' markets, anyway? Crap, now I have to rebuild this. You took out their dock. Okay, but it stopped. No more sky rocks for at least a few days until he recasts it, as they always do. I was enchanting cities, wasn't I? Made them go poof. Let's see. Oh, really? An EpiPen. That's more serious. Yeah. By disproving things, not by verification. I don't know. Did we create gunpowder by disproving every other possible formula that could have been used to make gunpowder? There's certainly a lot of testing involved, but it was just, this is the best we've found for now, kind of thing. And I think a lot of knowledge works that way. It's, this is the best we have for now. Be prepared, because it may be updated without notifying you. I think disproving... I think most of science is trying to see if something stands up to scrutiny. I think that's a very important part of the process. Man, I lost my saints, and I feel bad about it. You no longer have mana crystals. What are you gonna do? You know, normally Night Stalkers are a fearsome opponent, but I think you guys can handle anything thrown at you. If I could just get you a new saint. Maybe I'll give you an archangel. Hell. My power rivals the gods halfway. There we go. Capitalism has nothing to do with equality. I think you did see that thing I put out on XCOM Apocalypse where I described their government, right? Capitalism, not even connected. That would be like saying the water bottling company has nothing to do with equality of... No, they don't. They're a water bottling company. No connection. No connection between these two thoughts. That's not what capitalism is or does. What you're more looking at is the laws and the court systems and things like that. not what not the economic system that's underpinning it. Water bottle was a terrible example. I don't know why they came up with that. Oh well. Let's see. Yep. Corruption. Corruption is eternal. Few things are as limitless. Oh, actually, no, I'm a non-denominational Christian. I don't bring it to my gaming. I try to generally stay apolitical and a-religious and just make a thing where we can just enjoy games. Although, because of the content of the games that I play, politics do come up from time to time. They do crop up. As I'm playing something like Kingmaker, where I'm literally designing a government as I go. An evil government in that case, since I was playing a villain, but, you know. Let me see, I was casting here! Capitalism does not exactly... So I talked about this before. It's a slider. It's a scale. So, just off the cuff, bare bones, what is capitalism? Capitalism has two conceits. You own yourself, and you own your work. So, laissez-faire capitalism, all the way as extreme as you can go, is just that. Everybody owns themselves and owns anything that they produce and can sell that or sell their labor at any price they so please. It's a somewhat utopian idea that a society could be 100% government off free market capitalist. It has never existed in the entirety of human history. It has never happened, and probably never will. And I just really don't think it would work. The opposite of it is a command economy, where the government controls everything. The closest humanity has ever come to that would be serfdom. Serfdom is, you are going to work for me, and I'm going to give you what I think you are worth. You cannot leave your land. You will do exactly what I tell you to do. This is your life now. You over there will make shoes. You will do this. This guy has a nice skill for making clothing. I'm going to make him a tailor and give him a little bit extra because, it's hard for me to find tailors. That is command economy. That is the opposite of capitalism. And every society that has ever existed is somewhere between the two. So, if you decide to abolish slavery, you're more capitalist. If you decide to make a Food and Drug Administration that is regulating food and drug, you are more towards the command economy. You can think of it as order versus chaos if you have to, but that's basically what's going on. And almost every sensible person is somewhere between the two, somewhere in the middle, and the arguments are only how far. You go too far to the free market will decide, you end up, any company can just drop arsenic in their food. You could just put arsenic in baby food. There's no regulation that says you can't, because free market, the market will decide. No, we have regulations for a reason. But on the other hand, you don't want to go all the way in the other direction either. You don't want to be a serf. So we're all somewhere in the middle. Capitalism is not a system. It doesn't encourage, it's not that. The problem is, none of the capitalists used the word capitalism. I have read The Wealth of Nations by Adam Smith. It is not in there. He makes arguments for why we need to get rid of slavery. He makes a detailed discussions of where money comes from and what money is, and how mercantilism is terrible, and all kinds of, stuff. But he never talks about capitalism, because capitalism was not a word. The person who invented the word capitalism, or at least popularized its use, was, I believe, Karl Marx in Das Kapital, his most famous work. I haven't read Das Kapital. I read his other famous work, the Communist Manifesto. But the communists made up the word capitalism for everything that they hated, and proceeded to describe everything that we hate is capitalism, and everything we hate is the fault of capitalism. Not really. But anyway, the material conditions were pretty bad at the time. The communists weren't wrong about every idea that they had, but on a whole, they were very wrong. Their conclusions, like they identified symptoms correctly. They correctly identified problems, but their solutions were not correct. And I think they've been proven out by now fairly well in history that their answers were not the answers that we need. And anybody who says, well, we haven't tried true communism, well, okay, we haven't tried true capitalism either. And we probably never will, because it's a very bad idea. True laissez-faire capitalism is extremist. Very extremist. And nobody, very few people would like to try that. And I don't think they will ever seize the reins of power anywhere. Could be wrong. Well, there's certainly been some crazy things that have seized the reins of power in the past, but I doubt it. What can you hit him with? You only have life spells. When your attack power is this much higher than your ranged attack, your default should be to use your melee when you're up close. I think you guys can handle this. Let's see. I've probably fallen even further behind by now. Oh, hey, I know how to make chimeras. Another useless thing for me. Alright, shifting, I guess, to you? I don't know, here you go. Just enjoy this free ball. A random Drud. And what does this random Drud want? I don't care. I'm going to dismiss this now before you can get it. Ha! Now you can't dispel it. Farther and farther behind. The idea of why and how gunpowder works is a scientific idea that can be disproven or changed. I think wasn't it the accumulation of knowledge, though, that was the subject? Anyway. I'm not going to try to dig far enough back to find out the exact wording, because then I'm just arguing semantics, and that's a waste of everyone's time. Definitions are important, but semantic arguments are terrible. My gosh, this world is huge. I know I didn't make it as big as possible. Maybe making it a water world made it extra big. Okay, hold on. Heavenly Light, Philosopher's Stone. Stream of life. No? Oh, what do you need? Alter peace, is that even relevant anymore? Prosperity. Alright. Let me see. Ah, yeah, stitch in time saved 9. Yep. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Penny wise and pound foolish, related, but seems appropriate here. It's not like we don't have 1,000,001 sayings for people to look at and go, oh yeah. But you see, but you see, politicians, they want to be reelected. They don't care what happens, by and large. Most of them don't care what happens after they leave office. So if they can kick the can down the road, it's somebody else's problem. If they can say, look at how much I accomplished and how little I spent to do it. I was able to divert funds from this and that to do this, but they won't tell you where the funds were diverted from. They'll just tell you their wonderful accomplishments. And this is true of just everyone in seemingly every nation, everywhere does this sort of thing. Ah, yes. Arsenic. Organic. Natural. That's right. No artificial chemicals or preservatives in it. Isn't that wonderful? I need a summoning circle here. I need a ghost. And I'll just... the hell with it. Have a hellhound. You're a volcano. You like those, right? I find they keep me up all night with their incessant barking at nothing. And the screams of the souls of the damned that they're, you know, assaulting. Really aggravating. Hard to study. Let's see. We've had a few different flavors of communism, but yeah, anyway. As I said, you can make the same argument with probably any other utopian ideal, to be honest. You can probably take any utopian ideal of what a perfect society would look like and say, well, we haven't tried that yet. Shit, hold on. Hold on. Mistakes have been made by the auto-combat. In other news, water is wet. This one's going to be really slow, so I'm going to leave him to guard the town now. Well, I mean, apple seeds will kill you too. In fact, water will kill you in large enough quantities. So, you know, moderation in all things. Okay, I need, Alright, we need to go through our cities and find out how many of the newly conquered ones. How can I tell which ones are the newly conquered ones? I don't know. Probably because they don't have a bunch of enchantments on them yet. You know what, after the stream, I'll probably just take time to carefully look at all my cities and make sure everything is more or less straight. Where are the rest of their cities? I'm tired of trolls. I hope the rest of their cities are, No. They're just another troll player. and I'll have to just deal with it. They're all troll cities. Anyway. Animal venom. It's true! You know what else is natural? Electricity! And fire! So why don't we just rub those all over our bodies until we're feeling better? The natural solution. A metric ton, if you're gonna follow that. I don't really have a horse in the metric versus imperial argument. I think it's mostly a waste of time to discuss. But I will say one thing. If you're going to translate a product into English for Americans, please don't include meters and kilometers in other metric units. If you're translating it for people living in America, you might as well just also translate them into miles, feet, and donuts per football field. You know, units we understand over here. So we don't have to stop and look up from our book and go, oh damn, what's the conversion? Let me see. 2 kilometers per mile? No wait, it's 0.6 to... I learned this 20 years ago. The conversion rate is... Actually, I don't care. I'm just going to keep reading now. Alright, let me see. I've got Heavenly Light, Philosopher's Stone, Stream of Life. What are we missing? The Altar and the Prosperity. I have brought you prosperity. Please stop rebelling. I will bring you martial law, and that will make you happy. At the very least, people stop complaining. I haven't heard any complaints with somebody whose throat is under a boot. Most people don't leave office. You know, I know the Republicans are really big on term limits. I've never been sure if that was the problem. I mean, I've heard many times if we didn't have career politicians, but would a guy only around for 4 or 8 years really be better? Or would they just try to grab as much as they can, knowing that it really doesn't matter what happens 10 years from now because they definitely won't be here? I don't know. That's one that I can't decide on, whether or not term limits is a good idea or not. So... I mean, I'm open to the idea, but... Yeah. Hey, I'm a big fan of the scientific method. But I despise terms like trust the science, as if the science... No, it's a tool. It's a tool to determine... Oh, crap. What the hell? Ah, shit. Hold on. Hold that thought. I'm in deep shit. No, I think I'm fine. Actually, no. I think I'm fine. Yeah. Okay, this asshole is gonna teleport in here. We have to kill him when he's done destroying half the city. And everything else should just basically be fine. Hey, die, I say. Okay, yeah, we're done. Casper and his friends are not a threat. They do! They teach Americans both. We learn the metric system. We do. We have to. We're forced to in school. At least I was, and everyone I knew was, and I lived all over the country. I lived on the East Coast, the West Coast, Alaska. They force you to use the metric system a lot in school, specifically in science classes. Everything is metric. It doesn't matter. You leave school, go home, and every person in your life and every single thing in your life continues to use the imperial system. And after you graduate, the memories of how the metric system work fade, because it literally never comes up in your life again. If it wasn't for the internet, you just wouldn't see it. There have even been terrible accidents that have happened because of failure to convert things between the two systems. I think one of NASA's rockets exploded, and that turned out to be the cause. No, I'm sorry. The only time Americans use the metric system is when they're using 9mm. Ah, crap, it ended. Alright, well, it's over. It was cool while it lasted. Oh, I gotta set this up again. A stable system. Yeah. Where you can throw anybody out of office at any time. Stability. Okay, all you guys. The moment that we don't like you, we're gonna toss you. Okay. I have to make sure everybody likes me all the time now. That is my job. My job is to make sure that people like me. Understood. Well, I will become a professional at that. Yeah, I don't know. In theory, we can recall our leaders, but, yeah. It's just going to be subject to the same propaganda and bullshit we're already dealing with. Okay, what are you guys up to? You guys are thinking about this volcano, aren't you? Oh, I'm thinking very hard about this volcano, but I do need to finish my war. But it's such a lovely volcano. I have to go for a dip. Lobbyists are a plague. I definitely agree on that one. Yeah. What happens when you have term limits? Like, there's a bunch of issues. The people who are not affected by the term limits end up being the real power. You potentially end up with, you know, the power behind the throne kind of scenario, too. And you can't put term limits on every single thing. Or can we? I don't know. It's an idea. It's an idea worth considering. I am not yet sold on it. I know a bunch of politicians had been pushing really hard for it. They didn't get it through. And so they all retired at the expiration of what would have been the term limits. And I'm like, good job! Now there's nobody pushing for term limits. You have successfully eradicated your own position. How did this help anyone? Oh well. Maybe what we really just need is an immortal, all-powerful emperor who's always right and never wrong. Now how can we build one of those? I know. I'll be that person. Problem solved. See, it's easy. Just elect me forever, and I will solve all of your problems. I mean, I trust me. If you work on foreign cars, you need metric tools. Yep. Yeah, mechanics have to work with them. Actually, I have a bunch of sockets and things that are... Hold on, alter piece. That are, you have to keep both, let's see, this one's 3/4. Okay, that's 3/4 of an inch. This one is so many millimeters or whatever, and... I'm not a tool guy, but my father was, and I ended up working with that crap a lot growing up. Note, I didn't say I was ever any good at it. Okay, here are the Magic Knights, for whom it may concern. Look at these jerks. They even get a large shield as a cavalry unit. That's pretty neat. Honestly, it looks like they're holding lances, but I don't think they are using lances. Maybe those are magic wands? I don't know. They definitely don't have the stats of a lancer, so I don't know what they're wielding. They look like lances. You know what? It doesn't matter. You guys are gonna slaughter them. Slaughter them! Alright. Go. My units are on the viewer's left when attacking other people's spots. My units are down here in the lower right hand of the battlefield. Let's see. You're welcome. Hey, I'm a humorist. Don't forget I'm an entertainer. Don't get all your political theory from a YouTube entertainer. Probably shouldn't get any of your political theory, or knowledge of what science is or how it works, or anything else for that matter. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to proceed to tell you how to spend your money on the stock exchange to make it rich. See, the real trick is, and the reason that I'm not rich, but you should listen to me anyway. No. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I still have a stupid pact with this stupid wizard over there who's gonna complain like he always does. Okay, oh my gosh, I have so many cities in need of defenses. I don't even know which ones are which anymore. It's too much to keep track of. Oh, I wish there was a way to automate it so I could just be like, could you just please put the tanks I make? But no, there really isn't. You can't rally them over water after all. It's my fault for deciding I wanted to try a water world. I was just like, you know, I haven't tried this option yet. I've been meaning to try it, and what was I thinking? At least I'm better at it than the AI, but, I mean, to be fair, the AI was running trolls, so how good could they have been at this map? type. If they had all been playing Draconians, this would be a different story. If any of them had played Dark Elves, it might have been a different. So this would be a good map for Dark Elves, because they'd have lots of time to build large, powerful cities, instead of trying to play wide. I mean, I'm totally with you. Making it, just making it base 10, everything being a factor of 10, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool, straightforward, where the hell is this? Oh, that one. Okay. So I know where to summon a new one if I need to. Crap. Where was the city I was trying to enchant next? It's not here, it's here. I'm trying to be systematic about this. Okay, that was Alter Peace, now Prosperity. I think you survived, yes. Okay, perfect. Just get your butt over there. Nope. I have a proper Dark Elven city. I also have a Dark Elven hamlet somewhere. I would love to build some Dark Elven units, but honestly, given the amount of time it's going to take for this to develop, I'm just going to let it be. Oh my gosh. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'll just have you make a couple things. Saints and Bowmen. Good enough. Meanwhile, I'm going to ship one of you here. No, not done yet. And one of you can go to, I think it was a Dwarven city. I don't know. Just go that way, see what you bump into. We're not done circumnavigating the world yet. Oh, that's my good buddy Jafar, who I haven't double-crossed yet. Who I'm not plotting against either. Yet. Because I'm too busy plotting against the red player because he alarms me. Look at this crap flying around all over amongst my cities. I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. Crap, I think we're out of time for today. I want to keep playing. President is the figurehead and the scapegoat. Well, a president in the United States chooses a hell of a lot of positions. And their administration is administering a lot. So it is possible, so depending on who it is, the party that they belong to may have already decided who everybody's going to be without their say, and they're basically the scapegoat and figurehead at that point. But that isn't always the case. There have been a number of presidents in our history who have had a very active part in determining who works for them. Oh wow, that fire elemental did a ton of damage. Oh hi, what's this now? I think Lionheart. Take another bite out of the chicken. Okay. Stupid pigs, they're gonna run past. Gotta keep them out of the city. And done. Let's see. Could I get a megabyte to gigabyte conversion? But a gigabyte is just a bunch of megabytes. What? Yeah, I took Resurrection. Honestly, I was more tired of her asking. That was the real reason. I was just tired of her asking. And she's not going to ask any more questions now. I'd been hoping she was going to offer something better. I used to be a big fan of Resurrection, but for some reason, over the years, I have just grown less and less enamored with it as a spell. I mean, I wouldn't change it in any way. It's just, when my heroes die, I'm usually in a worse situation, because I think it's the way I play. I lump all my heroes together into one stack, and if something goes horribly wrong with that stack, I'm not going to have the resources to summon them back one by one and then rearm them and re-enchant them. So, you know, I think it's just the play style that I've slowly developed. I think when I was younger, I used to use heroes more independently, leading armies, that kind of thing. But somewhere along the line, it became, no, this is my party of adventurers. They kick everything's ass. Exploration. I'm learning a great deal about this world right now. But not answering the one question I have, which is, where's the rest of whoever I'm fighting at the moment's territory? I keep forgetting it's Radjack. It's like, I so don't care about Radjack anymore. As far as I'm concerned, he's already done. He's out. Alright, well, let me see. They have the stat mix of Shield Bearer, Apprentice, and Knight. Oh, you mean the Magic Knight? Can they spellcast? If they're an apprentice, they can spellcast, right? Hashtag, not a financial advisor. Yes, exactly. That kind of bullshit right there. Yeah, alright, fine. It's yours. Enjoy. A lot of people are super bullish on Bitcoin. I don't know. I ended up buying some crypto, but that's just because of the, just because I'm not sure how much the dollar is going to be worth. So I figured I should turn a part of what little assets I have into something that wasn't dollar. And it's like, okay, what should I do? Stocks? Index stocks are usually pretty safe. Or maybe and anyway, I ended up settling on some crypto. But it's like, I'm not bullish on it. It could crash. It could evaporate. No matter what they say, sooner or later, someone is going to hack one of these coins. One of these coins, there's so many of them, one of them is going to get hacked, and it doesn't matter what their security measures were lacking or what. The general public is going to hear the story, and they're going to lose confidence in all the cryptos for a time, and there's going to be a dive. This is something I'm fairly certain will happen inevitably. So, but whether or not, I don't know. I'm not bullish on them. I can't remember what city I was enchanting. Crap. I really can't remember what city I was enchanting. Oh good, I can highlight them. Okay, good. This one. High top. Thank you. But, what can you do? You gotta put your money somewhere. And it's really uncomfortable to sleep on a giant pile of it. Also, swimming through it? Total myth. Alright, let me see. Do I have anything in the neighborhood to, guard? Hell with it. I don't see any enemies nearby. I can get a proper defense someday if I remember to. Have a fire giant! Have a pretend arm. Wait, what are you? Ooh, danger. Guys are spellcasters now. I completely forgot you could do that. I guess, I want Prayer and Blazing March, really. Not bad. When the shield bearers can kill great worms. Yeah, it's pretty good. Your resistance is high enough you can wrestle with the Gorgons. That's a cool story. Haven't heard that one. There was a Dr. McNinja arc, one of his early ones. They had a zombie apocalypse going on, and people were mocking because the mayor was supposed to have built up this big zombie defense thing that was all this money, and it wasn't working, and it turned out, yeah, no, he really did. He built this giant zombie defense system throughout the city. It just needed to be activated. He was a time traveler trying to prevent a tragedy from the past. Yeah, well, that, and they're probably all, what would be a good analogy? Quacks. The people who are giving financial advice online are probably selling bullshit. They may or may not believe in it. Here's the funny thing, though. A lot of quacks believed in their quackery. They thought what they were doing was good. They didn't think that they were harming people. Again, I'm not a free market, laissez-faire capitalist. I know I've said that a couple of times, but I mean it. I would be considered a capitalist, but yeah, not like that. I know too much about just history and the crazy shit that people did. My gosh, the things doctors in the past did, the things that the medical world thought were okay to do to people. The things that they've done in modern history, especially the 1800s, which is my particular area of expertise. Here, just take it. I don't care anymore. Have plane shift. What are you going to do with it? Just stop asking. Alright, another one of his cities falls. The problem is your trolls. How are you supposed to get anywhere while playing the trolls the way you're playing them? You're not playing to their strengths. Alright. I'm going to give you a Guardian Spirit and Hellhound. And that's what you're getting. Even though you're a nature node, I don't care. This is your life now. Okay, I have to stop here. I would just keep playing and playing and playing, but alas, I probably should sleep at some point. Okay, she has cleared all of her nodes and lairs from her own lands. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, go there. Go there-ish. Okay. That way. Let's hope I can remember that next time, because once I cast a couple more spells, we're done for today. Sure hope I can remember this location, but I probably can't. Alright then. Maybe we need the ability to drop markers on the map. Let's just be like, I'm gonna just put a marker here so I can next time remember. Let me see, what am I missing in chat? Let's see. Chanting our city, biggest issue. Rug pulls. There's been a lot of instability with the market on cryptos. I'm not qualified to really talk about them. I could wave around a piece of paper I have here with a list of ones that are supposedly going to go up. But I mean, why would you believe my list over anybody else's? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not trying to make a fortune either. I'm just trying to have assets. I'm just trying not to have all my eggs in one basket. And I can advise anyone, yeah, don't put all your eggs in one basket if you can help it. If you can own property or something, that's probably the best. But you have to know what you're doing when you're buying property, too, so you don't get ripped off. So, you know. Pay for money worth something as long as the creator was alive. Another minted coins with too little gold in it. Huh. Interesting. Hello, Dev of Anj. Went pretty well. I'm doing really good. But we were doing insanely good like this last game, and then the wizards from the other plane, yeah, I didn't win that one. So we'll have to see what it looks like when we meet the other wizards. But I think I'm tearing it up. I'm pretty sure my Doom Drakes will just go through and kick butt. What history? There is no history. Hello there, Orion. Every product is worth what its purchaser will pay for it. That is the quote. But yeah. Fiat currencies, I don't know. A lot of people, I had people even back in high school, teachers, insisting the gold standard would fix everything. If only we could move back to it. And all I can think is, yeah, gold is great and all, until the day when it's not anymore. And you might say, what do you mean? Well, silver used to be worth more than gold, but let's not even bring that up. Let's just talk about the inevitable. We will become a spacefaring society, inevitably, as long as we don't fall into a dark age. When we become a spacefaring people, we will begin mining. And we're going to find, among other things, a hell of a lot of gold. You know those rings around the gas giants, most famously Saturn? You know, I have a theory might not be true, might not be correct, but I think by weight, over time, over the aeons, it's probably sorted so that the heavier stuff is probably going to be closer to the planet. I know, shepherd moons, all kinds of complicated stuff. Hey, I could be wrong, but there's probably an area in the rings around Saturn and every other gas giant where you will find a lot more gold. And that'll probably be one of the first places where any space miners will go to do their mining operations. And this is kind of the problem I have, the inevitable problem with tying something the value you cannot control as your currency. Because you cannot control the value of a commodity, even if it's a mineral. Because someday somebody might find a whole lot of that mineral somewhere. Or conversely, there might be a technological breakthrough where suddenly they need massive amounts of that commodity and the price skyrockets. And either direction is not particularly good. It's inflation and deflation that is completely outside of your control. So I'm unconvinced that the gold standard would be even the best standard. The problem is with fiat currencies is fairly obvious, especially these days. I'm also not sold on the idea that crypto will solve our problems either. I do think that a cryptocurrency is probably our future, but because it's not because of optimism. Okay, you have a currency where every single purchase you make is tracked. By the very nature of crypto, every time you buy and sell, there is a record. Why wouldn't governments like that? They could tax every transaction forever. So I feel it's inevitable that some form of cryptocurrency will become our currency in the future, because there's too much incentive for government to want that. They would much prefer that over paper money. If they could get everybody with a plastic card that's, or if they could just tattoo it on you, they would totally go for that. So, Wait, did somebody cast Meteor Shower again? No. Okay, you worried me for a second. Sorry, I was looking away. Let me look again. Yeah. The, appeal to authority. If you read any book on manipulating people, there are plenty of books on manipulating people, by the way. If you pick up one of them, one of the first things that they tell you is the appeal to authority. And they have wonderful, terrifying examples of con men using it. And studies. The most famous study is, of course, that one with the guys dressed in lab coats and the torturing the patients to death, though it was just an actor, and what percentage of people would just keep going with the experiment as long as the guy in the lab coat kept saying, "It's okay, just keep going." Like, that's a super famous one, but there's tons of others. Yeah, no. Appeals to authority, they don't work on me so good. I don't have the wisdom and understanding to comprehend every concept out there, but just because a guy in a lab coat says this is so does not make it so for me. The Arcanian Wizards? Dunno, haven't seen them yet. Draconians are pretty good. One of the strongest? I guess, yeah, one of the strongest. Sure, I'll give them that. They're pretty good. I like them. Gold is heavy. It's impractical to have all that gold weigh you down. What? None that we're aware of yet. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't want to get into the dark and creepy stuff I've read in history. But there's plenty. And you can easily find all kinds of things. All kinds of things. Oh, man. Yeah. As I said, I'll just have to do it myself. I'll just have to become the emperor of humanity. Then I won't have to worry about what my leaders are doing. It's the perfect solution. Everybody will be happy. And nobody will be allowed to say that they're not happy. That's how we will know that they're all happy. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I unfortunately still have this weak, frail human body. I have not yet transcended it. So, I'm gonna go to bed. And until next time, and every time. Let me see, hold on a sec. I've been trying to mention my schedule because I know not everybody goes on Discord. My schedule is posted on Discord. I keep it up to date every week. I'm gonna go back to taking Saturdays off. So, you know, because I missed December, just through January, I went with the 7-day week, but I'm going to go back to taking 1 day a week off. Tomorrow is Jupiter Hell, as is the day after, and then it's going to be more Master of Magic, and then I'm going to go back into another campaign of Age of Wonders, and we'll see what those terrifying space lizard men can do. I'm actually quite curious to see what they got. Sound-based weapons. I don't know why they feel the need to introduce new damage types, because they have this whole system in the game where you've got resistances and weaknesses and things, and when you throw new damage types into it, I'm like, but all the existing units are neither resistant nor weak to this. So you've created a universal damage type that hurts everyone equally now? But you just did that in the last DLC with entropic damage. We'll have to see. Anyway, until next time and every time. Thanks all for hanging out and listening to my ramblings and rambling with me. This is Hadriex signing off. Goodbye.